should have my mic a little bit closer, huh? Probably. Ooh. I have the most silly setup for a mic that anyone has ever had ever. It's probably not true, but like it's pretty silly. It's just a pretty silly setup. A pretty silly guy. Okay. What are we doing? I think we gotta go create some roads, right? I think that's what I named this. So let's just go create some roads. You know? And I just want to take a second to thank everybody that has been watching these. It really means a lot. You're very attractive people. And I'm sure that you have hearts of gold. And also, I hope you find $20 in your pocket to, you know, do whatever you want. You can buy Chipotle with it. They get double steak though. They charge that. You know, I was at Chipotle today, and I asked for double steak. And when I'm gonna start, like, here's the thing. I don't. Let me turn the sound down a bit on this. My ADHD is showing. There we go. I was at Chipotle, and I asked for double steak. I like to ask for double steak at the beginning. Let me just make sure I'm doing this right. I like to ask for double steak at the beginning because I don't want to be one of those guys that asks for single steak and then goes, oh, you know what? Actually, let me get double steak, and like to try to game the game, right? I don't like doing that. But here's the thing. It's upsetting, right? So this actually needs to go down that way. And only 3 wide here? Should be, let's do 4 wide the entire way. So yeah, I don't want to, and then actually let's leave a space. So 1, 2. Yeah. I don't want to be the guy that, you know, I have to game the game. Here's the thing, though. The person that was doing, I don't know whose money she's trying to save, right? But she did not give me double. You couldn't call it, in no stretch of the imagination could you call it double. Certainly not. Let's see. Let's do stairs down there. No? And so now, like, it leaves me with the wanting to go. It leaves me wanting to game the game, to cheat the system, to be like, oh yeah, I only want regular steak, and then lie and say, you know, actually, I was just kidding. I want normal steak, or I want double. I want 2 scoops, right? And I'd be less mad about it, except for it's like outrageously expensive to get double steak, right? Like it's you know, I'm paying $20. I should get $20 worth of what you guys are calling steak. And like, I like Chipotle, I do. I'm a Chipotle fan, but it's a little bit ridiculous when I don't get $20 worth of their steak. That's my experience with. And the look they give you, it's like, I just want to ask them, because I hate, like, complaining in store, in person, and much rather do it behind a person's back. So I'm there, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. You know, I'm not gonna say it right there. But part of me, at the time of her delivering my steak, wants to be like, yeah, does that look like double steak to you? And in my defense, like, whose money is she saving? she's not saving herself any money. She's gonna get paid the same. She's certainly not saving me anything, right? Like it's like she's not helping anybody but corporate America, but big Chipotle, you know? It's just upsetting. Now let's see. This road has to go. We need it to go. Starts left, goes down as soon as you get there, but we can't do that because this is gonna have to just be the road. And we're gonna have to be fine with this. And I'm thinking we like maybe put like a restaurant or something in here. Like we could make. I think the plan with this build is going to be to get everything done first that was in the game. So we have, you know, at least 2 buildings there, 1 building there, left. And like some parks and stuff to make. And if we want to do the safari zone at some point, you know, we could do that. But I think the goal is going to be to get everything that was in the game internally done first. And then when that's done. Is this only 3 wide? One, 2, 3. Yes, it's only 3 wide. We need 4, right, for this? I think this is 4 wide, right? Yeah. And that's only 3 wide. It's gonna bother me. And this is 4 wide, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yep. All the way down, pretty much. We can. We'll leave that how it is. No, we won't. Or we could do is just. I think I like the idea of leaving that as is. Maybe. And because this. Okay, so this will be flat. Right? So, actually... Let's actually put that back. See how it looks once the road gets there. And then what we can do is come out 1 more like that. So I didn't realize this, but I've actually been streaming almost every day for a bit now, which is crazy to think about. Because when I started, I was just like, I'll stream when I feel like it, and it's just like, I kind of felt like it every day. It's just wild. I'll be going decently tonight. Ooh, recipe for a Chansey plant. That's nice. Nice recipe there. Let's, that's gonna bother me, probably. Let's get... Okay, once we're done with the road, I think I'm gonna go ahead and start construction on these 2 houses. So I think I have enough materials to do some of it. go ahead and place you down underneath. Ooh. Now I'm hopeful that I can destroy all the way up to the Pokemon Center, or up to this gate. Because if I can't, I may just go with the arch tiling so that it doesn't look like complete garbage when you get there. No, I probably still won't do that. I'll just try to cover it up as best as possible. Maybe like with some rugs or something. Come on. Wait, did it say ceiling tile? No. Let me destroy it, let me destroy it. Oh yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, grateful for that. Alright, and then I think we can finally get rid of this monstrosity. That was just showing us our barrier. We've completed the demolition of that mountain, so... I am thinking, like, what would look best in the times that I'm trying to build for, and I think gravel road does it, but I'm actually open to changing this to just ordinary soil with like stone path. So I think ordinary soil could also just look good here. You know what I mean? So if I don't like the gravel that I'm about to put in, then I can always change it. And pretty easily too, right? Oh, okay, Ditto. Starting off strong today, huh? Ditto. We're gonna need to talk about your insistence upon switching the level that you place things at. How does that look? See, like, part of me is like, it looks really good. Another part of me, though, is like, it's too modern, you know? I think it looks enough like cobblestone that it's fine. But the thing is, too, it's like, wood, because it's like, I think fuchsia in the anime is supposed to represent a sort of Edo style, Edo era housing and life, and so it's like, does cobblestone really fit with the Edo era aesthetic? I don't think so. But it also goes really well with the color scheme. So like, what do you? Do you think we want to go with maybe wooden stairs? It would be a shame if I mined all this gravel and then didn't end up using it as a road, you know? But also, if it looks better, it just looks better. It's soil, you know? And again, I'm open to shifting it. Maybe we do shift it. I think maybe... Like, as I'm putting it down, I'm kind of realizing that it looks too modern. Right? Doesn't that look modern to you? I've got no viewers. Who am I talking to? But like, you know what I mean? Like, look at it. Look at it. It's like... It is just a little bit too modern, I think. This is kind of a struggle. Let's go up here and see how it looks next to... Because we do it up here, right? Like this is what... Well, we use cobblestone wall for that. So, like, it's not too modern for some of the structures. At least aesthetically. So, like, if I put it down here... And like, see, that path looks totally natural. Right, how does this look? If I was to do this, how does that look? Does that look wrong? No, that looks fine. That looks fine. I am going to change this path to ordinary soil, I think, but... You know what we could do? What might look the best is if because this looks good. This looks good. But I think maybe like man, I really don't know. If we go by the game, it should definitely be ordinary path, right? Yeah. Yeah. They did have stone, so it makes sense. Yep. Yep. Okay. Dirt path, I think, does make a little bit more sense. Right? But like that would lead me to believe that I think we're fine to do gravel. I think maybe we do gravel as the main road, right? And then we can branch out to other types of road. Yeah. Yeah, if we go like more a little bit in like a country type style, maybe. Okay. Getting a lot of inspirations here. A lot of inspirations. So I think cobblestone still can make a lot of sense, and I think that's what we're gonna go with. We're gonna keep it. I was right to do, or cobblestone gravel. We're right to do gravel that kind of looks like cobblestone. I think that's fine. I think this is fine. It's not too modern. Do I do this at 2? No. I remember. We're dropping that down a little. And then in order to be aligned with the games, we have to allow for an entryway on that side of the mountain. So there's something like Maybe into like the path, and make it like arch around or something. And then they could. I don't know how I want to do this yet. We'll save that for later. I did take a quick swipe of some inspiration. Yeah, steal this. Okay, so like some stone stairs I think might look good. So I don't want to do that. I think if we go up, I think it would make a lot of sense. Maybe go under that. I'm pretty proud of this cliff wall. Come up here. And maybe around like this. Do I do it like that? It's just like, it can't be, it'll be a very gradual incline if I do it like that, if I start there. But if I do the path along here, it'd be kind of weird, no? Because let's do it like this, maybe? So we're kind of at the decision point right now. Maybe I switch to here. Okay, good. Please. Ditto. For the love of all that is good and holy, please just click it when I start moving, man. Then I think maybe it branches from gravel. I think it branches from gravel here. Right? I think that makes sense to do. And we just do cliff maybe up, like up there. I think if we started the cliff steps here, it could work, and we would do yeah. That'll work. Though technically, we should probably curve them around here, which means I'll have to edit that a bit. But I think that's fine. Okay. We got the road-ish built. Do need to go back in and add the extra layer here. What is this, 3 wide, right? Ditto, please. You know the one I want. Ditto. All your teeth. do I level this? I think the simple answer is yes. But if I level... Okay. Next. I think I'm going to start building these houses, which I'm basically going to make them look a lot like these ones over here. So I need purple wood plaster, purple wood wall, a little bit of purple wood wall. Is that middle pillar? Yes. Tatami mat. Might just do these all in plaster. I think it looks good to have like the two different colors, so we'll do wooden pillar, middle if I've got it enough, purple wood if not. Okay. So, what do I need here? Let's go ahead and get some of this stuff. There's our cliff rock. Some other stuff. There's ocean. Let's place our gravel in here. Might have been a little overzealous on how much gravel that we needed. What's good about this, though, is I can always, like, I don't have to go get more stuff. You know, I want to have it ready and available. Is there anything here I need? I should probably spend some time organizing all this. I'm gonna need these, definitely gonna need these. Probably a few of these. Definitely some of these, I think. I need these. I don't think I'm going to use any magic carp decorations. Might need some of these. Definitely this. Definitely this. I think the only thing I need to go back and make is tatami? However you say it? Wood. Middle. I'll take some uppers. Maybe I'll spend some time off stream later fixing this up, because this is This is starting to bother me as well. Everything being scattered like this. Okay, I think... What's up, pal? Yeah, so I think we make some tatami mat? Tatami? I'm gonna look up how to pronounce that, maybe. Definitely gonna put that as the flooring. And then, let me see if I can steal some inspo. Because they are the very same style house as the other two. But I kind of would feel bad if I left it, like that. So... I think we need to do anything that excessive. I think I'm gonna use this idea. You can't tell, but I just got something that has been stuck in my teeth out after like an hour and some change, and the relief that I feel right now is just almost immeasurable. Which stairs? I think wooden steps makes the most sense. Also make some wooden enclosures. So I don't think it's right to do fence, but I think wooden enclosure does make sense. Probably do 4. I'd find use for this. Now I need some of these. That's for a later build. Where is my mat flooring? I know I got the recipe. I'm fairly certain I did. There it is. Let's just go ahead and do 300 even. I finally have a reason for my leaf and twine. Oh, that's so nice. Wheat seeds! He's my new favorite. Get a few of those. Actually, let me check to make sure what else I might need for this specific build I've got in mind. Doing that, so glass window, bridge planks, wall lower. Got plenty of that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And then probably bridge planks facing that way for that. Yep, that looks good. And then, oh, let me get some. I want. I think I'll probably want fresh water. I just get some vending machine. Probably will find one fresh water, right? I said I'll probably find one fresh water, right? Okay, probably find one fresh water though, right? I'll find at least one fresh water out of these. It'd be just so wild if I didn't find at least one fresh water. Right? Wouldn't it be crazy if I didn't find just one fresh water, since that's all I need? Out of the so many vending machines, there's only so many options. Because really... my lucky day. Fresh water, please. Okay. Alright. That's fine. I don't think I get any roserade tea either, so... let's do that. We'll do the rest of the decorating at some point in the future, because I don't think we want to do all of the decorating yet. I shouldn't need more wooden wall, but I'm going to make some. In case. I'm also going to take some paint with me. In case. Where did my wooden wall go? And... oh, that's right. I'll put all here. Alright, let's go make this house. This couple of houses. Should have all the materials that I need, so I'm thinking for the Fisherman Guru's house. I think both houses will be raised. Actually, I think just the one house will be raised. And I'm thinking for that raised house. Let me just look something up. It was set like that, huh? So I think... Okay. Okay. So I'm thinking for this plot then, we do want a bit of an enclosure. But I think maybe like the wall comes over to here, maybe over here. So you're able to do both, right? So it would make sense to me that the wall comes over this way. But I'm thinking like, I don't know that I want to do... Okay, game-wise, it's set up like that. Okay, let's just go. Let's just build it. Do I have any lowers? Upper and middle? No. I have lowers somewhere, right? Oh, right? I should have looked while I was in Peloton. I didn't. I think I got lowers somewhere though. Not there though. Up there. Up there. Come up there. Also not there. Okay. I did maybe or maybe not leave them in Pallet Town. But also worth mentioning, I need to go to a Dream Island at some point today. And I haven't been to one. And I don't know which one I need materials from most, so part of me wants to just go for Pokemetal because I'll need that for wheat at some point. Which, if it's that case, I should probably go to Clefairy's Island. And just spend time mining the beach, right? To see if that's profitable. But the other thought, this is supported, is to just go back to Eevee's to get easier stuff, no? We do have a lot of uppers and middles. I need lowers. The other thing is, Eevee has a building on it that has more lowers. So if I could get those, might be worth going to Eevee's Island. Also, I think because it's my lucky day and I have more shining spots, that I should probably go visit those. I'm going to change the name of the video to making some stuff because we're done making the roads, technically. I don't have enough lower pillar and middle. Wooden pillar lowers. What did I do for here? Did I do it all in lower pillar? Oh my gosh, I did. That's all lower pillar. I definitely don't have enough to do that, so I might just go with plaster on the outsides. Which, by the way, does this? I need the recipe for lower middle. I need the recipe. So, what we can do then in the meantime, I'll build with what I have. So I think actually, hold on, this is wrong. So I think we want this to be raised one, right? Which means that's why I go right here. Yeah. So, no, that could look fine. That could look fine. So we do want it raised one. So minimize every other screen on my screen. There we go. What would upper look? do get a lot more upper. Because I kind of think upper looks fine for this. But this is the floor, right? Yeah, this is the floor. So... So that's how it works. Oh, this is getting loopy. How do I... Oh boy. This is gonna get messy real quick. Alright, so this is not how I want it to look. How do I get... So we want... How do we want this? So I think the first one we want is to be, if it's an entryway, we want it to almost go to the end. We want it to stop right, and then do we want it to go? Yes. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So let's do, starting from here, going that way. Nope. Starting from here. See, we don't... Okay. So we have to be like... Starting here. But then really we should be standing on this side so I can drag it. Will it? Yeah, but that's the issue. I don't want the break there. I wanted... I'm gonna have to place these with active. I'll get to look at what I think. Okay. Oh, you know what? Ugh. See, that's not... Okay, so I think, in order for me to really get to what I want, I might have to do In fact, I think I will. I'm gonna have to build the floor first. Nope, that's not right. Oi. That's right. Okay. Alright, that's correct. Plus these two down. And we want... Yeah, we want that one to go all the way down. Interesting. Why is it stopping there? What is making it stop there? Maybe I need to build it this way. Doing that. There's no... So I can build infinitely this way. Right, but as soon as I... And what makes this one? Oh, this is strange. What if I place it like go nope. Like this. Oh, it automatically puts a line there for like no matter what. What if I do this? Automatic line there. Huh. Okay. What if I do this? Automatic line. Interesting. What happens if I place 9 at a time? Interesting. But why? You know what, I'm just gonna try, because if I place 9 there, there's no reason why that one doesn't... There doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason behind any of these. Look at that. Okay, not what we want to do, though. I'm trying to prove a point, and you're just like, I'm gonna build up. Doesn't make sense. Like, I understand the first line, but then why wouldn't this also act as a first line? And what makes... Well, now that one's messed up. But see, it just didn't have a line. I'm not crazy. Is there a trick to it I'm missing? So like if I come over here, because it doesn't know that I'm building a house with a predetermined outline. It naturally puts as one horizontal every 2 squares, except for when it doesn't. So but if I come in over here, okay, that's gotta stop. I'm so sick of that. What is happening? I'm placing down here. If I want to strafe, I need to turn this way. Okay. So the last one gets the okay. So then if I want this to act here, I just have to keep going with it, right? No, because you're putting it every 2 now. For no reason, kinda. Unless it's because of those. In which case, should be solved if I do it like this. Well, don't love that, Ditto. Don't love that. Sometimes Ditto just makes me irrationally angry. No. So, ostensibly, I should be able to place them this way. No, Ditto. Mother of Pearl, Ditto. Please. Shouldn't put one every 2. But you do. You do put them. Okay, so I can place as... Ditto, I swear on all that is good and holy. Please place the mat and then strike. I can place as many as I want this way, and it will not create a barrier. But I place up to 2 this way. And it seems to know that it wants it every 2. Okay. I think I can work with that. Oh, okay, I'm not in mouse mode, little... It's testing me today. It is testing me today. So that in mind, I think this one starts here, then I want this one to start this way. I see. Because it's naturally going to have that line regardless of where you put it. And therefore... So if I do 2... So really, we could get... It could be better if it was 1 space wider, right? Would 1 space wider make it not a house, though? Yeah, but what kind of stuff? Huh? Oh. I think my title is what, just building stuff, right? Making stuff. I'm trying to make a floor, but your faux CD would go nuts with this, because sometimes it'll add a line here, and sometimes it won't, and I haven't figured out exactly what makes it not add a line. Like the matte flooring looks good. But, like, trying to get it to do what I want is a little bit infuriating. Yes, yeah. I'll show you what I mean in a second. So, for the tatami, I don't know how to pronounce it, tatami, weeb stuff, right? I would want to do a solid line to here, right? So I want to... This, like, a line in the middle, it makes it solid from these squares to these squares. However, something interesting happens when you place them in this order, which is that it adds another line, always in the middle. So, do you see? You see the issue here? So even if let's say that I do it like this, in order to get a straight line, it will always add that second line. Right? And you might think, oh, it's Art Deco. No. Look. If I just keep going in this way, every 2, it's going to add another line. And now, because that one happened, it doesn't... Right, because the idea is I don't want it to... It shouldn't... It should either do a solid block of 4 this way, or it should let me continue down this way. But it doesn't. And that's not even if we get into the... this one you're just going to love. You're just going to love it. Because you might think, oh, what does it do when you do this? Just, well... I'll show you in a second. Because now I've got just like a track in the middle when it needs to go this way sometimes and this way sometimes. But let's say I grab it and I change position. So I can only adjust height with the change position here. But if you're making like this and then adjust position, adjust lets me adjust height. Sometimes it'll let me rotate a piece, but not for blocks. And I end up with this, which that's not how I want my floor to look. And also, if I... Yeah, it's a whole thing. So I need to figure out a way to trick it into thinking that it's like that I need this block, but here. What happens if I do this? Hold ZL as you place them. Yeah, that's what I do anyway, though. Let's see, that's not. It's hard to describe because I can't show you what I'm talking about, too. Like, okay, so here's a perfect example. Like, I want this pattern, exactly, but to go this way. So if I could just not turn the wrong direction when showing things. So I want one solid line, but it's giving me a break in the lines. So this is while I'm holding ZL. Or sorry, this is while I'm not holding ZL. This is why I am holding ZL. For a second, I thought you were going to be right, and I was actually going to be kind of upset. See, like... But I want... Well, maybe if I... No, that won't work. Because, like, if I do it like this, that makes sense. But now I want it to add that. I want it to add one border there. Oi, look at that doesn't make sense. Once I figure it out once, I'll be set. Okay. So what happens if I... Maybe I go to Magnemite this. What happens if I place it in a block of 9? Nothing good. I think I see what you want. Yeah. Just not happening. How was work, by the way? Or is? Okay. Okay. Now if I add one more here, what does that do? Same lady, dementia, but low energy, so not too much to handle. Well, at least there's that. I kind of like the rain sound effects. When they leave, it almost feels a little bit empty. Now what happens if I do this? Oh. No, we don't want that. See, but now it adds to that one, so maybe... Okay, get up, please, please, just place it first, then strafe. Well, I'm trying to go for it, but AI is telling me that non-linear, seemingly erratic patterns follow specific traditional, superstitious, and practical rules. I'm trying to go for what? You may not be able to get only straight lines if the game is trying to adhere to that. Yeah. Oh, you googled the dichotomy pattern? I'm trying to go for, but AI is telling me that nonlinear, seemingly erratic patterns follow specific traditional, superstitious, and practical rules. Oh, I see. Yeah. I may end up like this. I think is fine. It's not ideal. If I had the ideal. So I'm thinking is what happens if I add a line here? Nothing good, okay. So now if I do think it has to be placed in single blocks. Going back here. We just don't want that one line right there. Yeah, it's determined. It's determined to give me that line, regardless of where it ends up. This is the most frustrating flooring. If I start here, I was going to add a line there for kind of no reason. Because it's in that different tatami mat. I wonder... okay. This might be weird, but I wonder if it'll work the same. I don't know unless I test it. So, what happens if I have different flooring here? Let's say plaster wall. And then I replace it. Okay, don't know why I quit halfway through there. That was awkward. Normally it would continue all the way through, but it just sort of stopped on me. Huh! It stops me! It literally... What is happening? What is like, what? Oh boy. Okay, okay. What is happening? Surely someone else has run into this issue. Surely. Also, this is... I love to... This is for you. I am, I'm gonna find... Give me a second. Give me a second. There you go, buddy. Okay, now how? I think when it comes to the mat, you're only going to get patterns that look like this. Well, I don't know if you're... Yeah, link's too big. That's fine. Just text it to me. Alright, so if I... Okay, every time! Why? Why does it... Oh, that's gonna... It's gonna... Oh, yeah. That's just upsetting. Okay. Attempt 2. Let's try not to build up. Ditto. Okay, so now if I place tatami mat, I should be able to just, but it doesn't let me. It literally doesn't, it doesn't let, and it, am I crazy? What is happening? It literally doesn't let me place more at a time. With every other wall brick, it lets you place as much as you want, as long as you have the material. But for this, it literally doesn't let you. Yeah, Elliptic, if I could get mine to look like that exactly, that would be fantastic. The problem is that it's seemingly pretty unpredictable for how it turns out. Like, I don't mind if it does an actual pattern, but I'll show you what I mean. Because as soon as I start adding more and in the middle, it'll just kind of add all willy-nilly. This is something I really wish the game devs would fix. I think this is a little bit broken. At least give me the option to rotate the mat. Like, make it, you know, lines. But like, this is the things I'm talking about. Like, you got a single square here, a single square over here, but if it had like a pattern to it, like, that would be fine. Might be a level 0 problem. Okay. let's try. And in fact, though, I am going to use this as a guide. I think that is helpful. So if we have, okay, so ideally, yeah, but imagine the how-to video you can make after you figure it out. Yeah, there's that. It's just, I am going to spend a good majority of this stream trying to figure this out. And it may be relatively fruitless. Got a block there. Okay. Now, if I'm correct, this should give me... Oh, actually. Okay, hold on. So can I build... Okay, it does put a line there, but if I connect this, does it change? No. Okay. Okay. Now, here's a test. So, now that is not a Pokopia link. That's literally for people making Japanese homes. Yeah. So I wonder then, okay, if I do mouse mode, maybe not what we wanted there. Can I do mouse mode and place? No, it seems to be pretty much just rock smash. If I do this, no, it just goes to rock smash. Okay. So this one looks like when I place it, it'll be a corner. No, okay, so it's the same when I place it down. But if I place it all this way, it'll separate it into vertical tubes, right? Yes. I need another job. You know how badly I want to say high need, but I won't. Another job in addition to, or another job like instead of the one you currently have. Now if I place... Okay, interesting. So this one is where you end it. So if I go this way... Should be able to go as long as I want. Okay. Instead. Oh, you like this job. The real challenge is going to be getting... Does it do... No, it adds. Okay. So then I want this. No. Okay, so then I want... Money is good. But the people... Interesting. also a break in like little lines too. Okay, interesting. So if I place one square at a time, it does the line. Put the new row first. I don't know what you mean by that. To be completely honest with you. Alright. Should be able... Okay, I think I got it. Don't find in the wrong side row until you started the short side one, maybe. I think that might be good. Here's what I want to try, is if I single digit it. No. Okay. Oh! You know what happened? Okay, I got a prediction here. This one is going to be... It's going to block it. It'll give me a vertical line across, like, this side. This one right here. Okay. Alright, I understand how it works now, I think. Or at least more so. Okay. Alright. And now, if I add this way... Yep. Okay. This should give me vertical, this should give me vertical. Alright, okay, and then this one... Okay. Should be able to do this. Alright. Yep. Alright. And then... I think we want these two this way, right? These two this way. Nope, no. The last two we would want got it. Oh, that took forever to figure out. Because it works in sets of 2. So I can't do it only on, like... I have to make it this wide in order for it to work. So I just have to extend the entire thing by 1, which is fine. So I'll move everything else over. But it has to be this way in order for it to work. Because every 2 is what it works. So I just measured wrong. I'm not thinking about how these would intrinsically work, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. But it really doesn't matter how many middle ones you have. But like, your outsides need to be too thick if you want them to work. The only thing I'm struggling with is if they are in sets of 2. Then theoretically, I should be able to build this way and not put a line. But it always will. Which is fine for that middle piece, but... Where did all my gravel go? Did I put it all up? I did put it all up. So now, I have to figure out Does it? Would it? Pattern is bad luck. Alright, let me see if I can... Well, actually, no, it'll look bad if it's... I want the middle, for sure. Maybe... I'll go get more gravel. To make you happy, but also it won't matter because the blue is getting covered up anyway. With wooden like pillar stuff. Oh, there we go. Now, I do have to see, though, if it makes a house, because if it doesn't make a house, then I will figure out another way and adjust it. But part of the, one of the issues in this game is that not everything with 4 doors and a roof, well, not everything with 4 doors will be considered a house. 4 doors? 4 walls. How did you run out of gravel? I didn't run out of gravel. I just took it out of my inventory for the time being. Okay. Upper. Okay. And then... Yeah. Yes. Now I need to actually test and see if this will count, which means I need to go get a door. And also, I need to... If I do... If I do 2 wooden pillars, I think that'll look weird. Why does a chicken coop have to have 2 doors instead of 4? Because if it had 4 doors, it would be a chicken sedan. Where... I actually want that to be purple wall. Because if this is... interesting. Maybe I put plaster here. Where did that guy put it? I see. I see. Okay. Okay, let's do that then. I'm sorry. If you want another joke, you can go for it. Alright, it counts as a house. Counts as a house. So we will go with this size. I don't know how I feel about the purple wood on top like this. I'm thinking maybe I just do regular wood for this build. How does Moses make his coffee? I think there's two to this one, actually. I think there are two. Because there's, I'll give one, and it's Hebrews it. But I think there is another answer to it. It's equally as good. And by the way, I only know that there are two answers to this because I'm pretty sure you told me both a couple Sundays ago. Yeah. Well, does this... Maybe we try out a couple different colors here? I just don't like how that kind of clashes. I thought you were gonna guess. Give me one. I did. Oh, so that when I guessed, you could say wrong, and then do the other one. All right. 1 part coffee, two parts the water. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Paint something for me. Paint me like one of your French girls. What happens if you throw a green shoe into the Red Sea? Green and red, is that a color? What happens if you throw a green shoe into the Red Sea? A green shoe into the Red Sea. Huh? I'm stumped. So you wouldn't think that you would need to paint wood brown. But this is a bit of a lighter brown. So... I don't have any green paint. Really? All this paint, no green? Better be green paint. Okay. One up with berry's fine too. Now I gotta go back to town and grab all my paint. A green shoe into the Red Sea. Red shoe? That doesn't make sense. It'd be the move of moves if you just didn't answer ever. Guess. I don't know, you get a red shoe? It's just silly. You need more green paint. That's like a lumberry. Oh, 2 of these though. I have nothing to trade on. Oh. All right, Elliptic, are you gonna give me the answer there of what happens if you throw a green shoe into the Red Sea, or was that just you just put that out there because you were mad about the other jokes? And there's not technically an answer. So I would believe you if you said, there's no answer. It's not an actual joke. I just lied. So like these came out looking good, and I used purple wood. But also, middle pillar. So maybe I do middle pillar? Busy, he says. This guy's acting like he's at work or something. Alright, that does kind of look good, though. Yeah. That's the question. Does that look inherently better than this? It does clash less, I think. Which is weird. Because, like, this one is just less grainy. Because, like, you can really see the grains on this one. I think both may be better than the purple. The purple has the same... Okay, ditto, please. Just place it where I have the cursor. Ditto. I didn't point there. I just didn't. Alright, I'm not gonna move it. I'm not gonna move it at all. Forget strafing, we just can't do it. Like that's just too much of a line. Right? Alternatively, how does this look? I think that looks kind of the best. Alright. It's either wooden pillar metal, which I have 67 of, so we could do that. Alright. No. I'm gonna go with the brown. I think the brown looks good. And I think it'll look decent going up as well. Paint something for me, please. Also, can I paint the tatami mats? I didn't even think to check that. But I think it'd be more of like a neutrally tan color. I think that would look good. Instead of the green that they are. I cannot. Okay. They're stuck as that color, so that's fine. I don't have an option, and I'm fine. So was there a guess? Yeah, I guessed red shoes. Oh, ditto. Here's another question I have, which is Interesting, interesting. So it's like 4 high, and then wow, he says. What? It's a normal guess. I don't know what you get when you throw red shoes in or green shoes into the Red Sea. Green, like this brown shoes. Green and red sort of make brown, I think. This way or this way? Just gonna keep this up on the side. It lagged. Did I miss your reaction? So what? I don't think you did miss my reaction because I still don't have an answer to the joke. Except for you saying, wow. Punchline. Alright. Punchline is what you get? I missed the punchline if you said it, or if you typed it. I said it after a while. No, I didn't get it. The delay is killing us. It is. I'm wondering if it's my end or if it's your end. I think it's probably my end because I think my upload. I think I just need to get new internet. I think my internet's too slow to realistically be successful in this. Okay, so it can be. Probably a stream setting? It might be. I tend to blame my internet first. If I do it like that, it doesn't look like a natural track. Definitely use some type of block to go. So we can't place. Definitely can't place bridge planks there. It wasn't a floor up, that's for sure. There's something that continued that grain. What? Where did it? Okay. But what? Maybe wood floor? No. Maybe light? I don't think it'd be antique. There's a way to build it to where it looks like it's going into a track. Oh. Oops. Oh, 1 second. To answer your phone call, I have to take the headphones off. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh I see. Give me a second. It gets wet. It gets wet. Okay. Oh. It gets wet, everybody. That's what happens to a shoe after you throw it in any body of water, really. How did they get this to line up like that? It looks like the same line. And so I'm thinking it might not. Oh, okay, actually. The delay is crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check some stream settings. But I do think it's like every time I look on the internet, easily 3 minutes ago. Wow. Every time I check online, it is typically it's typically the internet. What building block would have just one line down the center? Yes, that is what happens to a green shoe thrown into the Red Sea. Duh. It's good that you're having fun with that. How do you kill a white elephant? You shoot it. Since we're just doing literal jokes now, you just shoot it, right? Oh, I see. It's probably lightwood. Okay. Okay, because... Well, Could be Darkwood too, actually. Let me check that one more time. I think I might know what they did, which is so clever. Yep. Yeah, that is clever. Dang, that's clever. I don't know what they used for that, though. Okay. With a white elephant gun. How do you kill a blue elephant? I know that this is a trap. Part of me wants to say with a blue elephant gun, but part of me knows that blue elephants don't exist. Although I'm not really certain that white elephants exist in the first place. So, I'm going to say you don't, because blue elephants don't exist. But then again, it might be a blue elephant gun, so... I will also say it's probably not entirely my internet either, because there was a message that you sent that just didn't come through at all. You paint it white and shoot it with a white elephant gun. Duh. Okay. Alright. Touche. I looked it up too. It's probably both, but 3 minutes is highly likely large buffering / lag. Yeah, but I don't know how to solve that short of getting a different internet provider. That Can I not rotate? That's unfortunate. This entire build centered around me being able to have a track-like surface, but there's no way to rotate the individual block of wood. And I can't make... Oh, that's big silly. We could do it out the side. I just chalk it up to it not mattering that much. Okay. Really wish I could rotate that. It's my download speed. Honestly, no idea. I don't know what my download speed is. I don't know what my upload speed is. Wouldn't even know where to go to look that up. I know that there's stuff in the bottom right of OBS that I can look at. Are you hardwired? Cables can throttle internet if they're not up to stuff. No, I'm not hardwired, and I don't think I can be with the internet that I have at this apartment. Maybe I can, but like, you'd have to come over and see it because like literally, it's like the entire apartment has I think one provider, and it was a pain and a half to get them set up. Basically, you like pay for tokens, so I'd have to get somebody else to come through here, and when they install the internet, I have to hardwire that, I think. And even then, I'm not sure. So, my options are to leave this as is, or you know what I could do? You know what we could do here? Ah, no, but it would be perfect here, man. I really need to be able to... Okay, alright, whatever. It's fine. Alright, I'll probably do that after stream then. Could do the bridge here. That wouldn't make much sense. then just... You don't have a... No. Oh. And how do I want to top this bad area off? We want to do tiles now. What happens if you throw a white stone into the Black Sea? It gets wet. I like them apples. And when I'm wrong on it, I will just be upset. Let's see. We'll do one up, right? I want that to... no. That wouldn't look right. Extend it. Just extend it all the way around. This might look the best. And I am struggle busing, trying to figure out how to lay this building out. It sort of makes sense to do it like this, but it's like I want to make it like an extra awning. Except for if I wanted to make it an extra awning, it's got to go 2 spaces out, right? Because the normal setup Who texted me gold again? Okay. Thanks, pal. Now it sinks to the bottom. Okay, that's fair. It also, I'm not wrong, it also gets wet. Oh, that's leads me to like not a riddle, but like a thinker for you. Is water wet? And can water be wet? Oh, that didn't work. We do there, and there. Then does that work? Yes, that'll work. Right. Yeah. If you have 10 apples in one hand and 14 oranges in the other hand, what do you have? Massive hands. Holy, you have enormous hands. But you have 10 apples and 14 oranges as well, I guess. I don't know if I was right on that one, but it's a good guess. I think this works. So it works out in my head as it did over here. Technically no, figuratively yes. Okay. Okay, then what do you have? Oh, that is actually correct. Oh, okay. Nice. Excellent news. Okay, I think that turned out okay. And I would just do lanterns or something here. Excellent. Okay. Oh, that took way too long. Alright, this should be at least somewhat easier. And now that I'm looking at it, let's extend this a little bit. What's blue and smells like red paint? Blue paint? Or... that feels like a trick. It feels like a trick question. Knock this down. so for this, I'm thinking... That's a little cheaper. Blue paint. I get wheat seeds here? Oh, green paint is very helpful though. I actually did need that. Smuggle for president. Where did I put my grass? There's 99 of it. I brought a lot of grass at some point. Ah, there it is. That's the other question is, do I want it to extend the full length? Yeah, we'll do it. Oh, interesting. What is the difference between that? Okay, I think two tall would actually look a little bit better. I see here. I've made an oops. Or have I? Just put that as grass? But this is something else? That's the question, do I want the fence one in? Wait, I might have been behind in the stream due to commercials and lag and stuff. Yeah, maybe. Do I want this to be one inside What if I fast forward to catch up with buffers for a few moments? There's a dilemma. Oh yeah, you responded to that really fast. Because you fast forwarded? I didn't realize it will actually tell me how far behind I am. Oh. That's nice. So your stream settings are fine, I think. Oh. That's also nice. You have a joke about quantum physics? Oh, you know what? I feel like the joke has already started, actually. Because if I say, what is it, it's going to be like, I already told you, or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll bite. What is it? It's funny and not funny until you hear it. Okay. What is it? It's just I feel like I'm already in the joke. I do. Well, I also need to go to a Dream Island tonight, I think. I'll go to Clefairy's Island. And I think just go for some Pokemon, some rare Pokemon if I can. I have a joke about quantum physics. It's funny and not funny until you hear it. Okay. All right. I'm definitely already in the joke. This is the joke. That is the joke, right? Like you know what? I'm not gonna entertain this any longer. The joke has been had, and at my expense. I'm the joke. Works better as a one-liner. Oh, yeah, it does. As long as it's not one of those. I don't know if you were around when the jokes were circulating that like they're super long stories, and then they end with a pretty terrible punchline. But then you tell two of them, and like the end of the first one is the. Like, it loops back to the second one or something like that. I had a great deal of fun telling those. You have two cats on a slick tin roof. Which one will slide off first? Oh yeah, that's me. Yeah, okay, alright. Dancing cookie. Yes, the dancing cookie. Another one is the it's like the little tuna or the little sushi roll or something like that. I think that looks pretty good. Come out looking alright. Now we just need to do the roof of this one. This one will be all set. So I think I want to do this part like this. My OBD forbade me from telling new people. I believe that. And honestly, you know what? Actually, honestly, shame on them. It's a fantastic joke. Don't tell it here. So the cats. If two cats are on a tin, let me just scroll back up actually. If two cats are on a slick tin roof, which one will slide off first? I know nothing else about these two cats. Other than that they're on a tin roof. So I want to say the fatter cat because of gravity. But the one that falls off first will slide off first. I don't know. I don't know anything. Yeah, I guess that's my guess. The one you push off first will fall first, also. This one takes a bit of thought. Yeah, the one that you push off first is what I'm gonna go with. Wait. Okay, hold on. Takes a bit of thought, so like I gotta use cat logic. Okay, so like cats have 9 lives. And they always land feet first. Random cats and dogs. No, I'm gonna go with my first instinct and say it's the one I push off first. Wrong track. And I got nothing. Well, I have 5 left. Gosh, gotta go back out again. I don't know which one will fall off first. I need to see how this would look. Oh, hold on. I actually want to test it. You got this, I think. Which cat will fall? So if two cats, I mean, I hope you know that is what that is. If two cats are on a slick tin roof, which one will slide off first? I don't know. This is I don't think this is even just gamer brain. You know, I just don't know. How do I only have 45 lumber? I feel like my dinosaur isn't doing as much as he needs to. The smallest one? Why would he fall off first? Doesn't make any sense. One of my messages gets skipped. I gave the punchline. I think one of your messages got skipped. Unless it's the smallest one, was the answer. Oh, it might be doing a dumb symbol. It is doing a dumb symbol thing. It says the smallest, and then there's like a U with like a little tail at the bottom. You're texting me the same thing. The one with the smallest, and then it's just a weird U with a tail. The one with the smallest tail. The one with the smallest U. I got nothing. Is it the one with the smallest tail? Is that the answer? That's the symbol for the coefficient of friction. Okay. You're using... Okay. Alright. I don't know that. The one with the smallest amount of friction? It's called mu? The one with the smallest mu. I see. Okay. Wow. No, I've seen some bad jokes in my day. You know, I have. To suggest otherwise is just untrue. But I mean, wow. That feels like on another level of terrible. Jeez, they take so much lumber. Hey, he got it. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna do this test for the wall. The outside wall, see if it looks any better. And if it does, I might just have to do the entire backyard with it. But if it doesn't, then I will scrap it and we'll go to a dream island. Why do mathematicians always confuse Halloween and Christmas? 31st, 25th, 25, 31, I don't know. Please don't tell me you think I can get this one. I didn't get the last one at all. Because they, like, watched the night before Christmas? I don't know. Okay, does that look like a better... Oh, shoot, it does look better, doesn't it? Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Look at... it just costs so much more lumber. The other thing is... I don't know how to get it to line up with anything else. Because Oct 31 equals Deck 25? December, October? Oh, is this like base 10, base 8? Or is it, or are you saying like, or is it, no, it can't be decimal equals 25, it'd have to be the basis, right? That or it's advanced math, I just don't know. I haven't taken an algebra class in years. Maybe even a decade. The other problem, I think, is going to be corners. That doesn't look good. Oh, I didn't even think about corners. Oh, that's entirely frustrating too now. I think I gotta keep it with the regular ones if I want to keep corners stable. Unfortunately, I think wooden partition does look better, but I don't think I can make a corner with it. I didn't think about that. Let me see. How would it look if I did this and then like a block? So we could do. I don't think that works. Does that work? Kinda. Well, that certainly doesn't work. No. Hate that. That's too fancy. That's also too fancy. Brown one? Yeah. Could work. Like wooden wall? I wish I had two of them. Like brown wooden wall. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Okay, we got the workaround. I need more partitions. How many stand-up comedians does it take to change a light bulb? I should know this one. But I don't. How many does it take? I feel defeated right now. I have to make so much longer. What is that? Like 1, 2... 1, but they'll spend 45 minutes telling you why the old light bulb's childhood was the reason it burned. I actually have not heard that. That's very funny. Oh, this is actually, you might enjoy this story. I was walking home from church today, and there was this, I was sitting next, first off, I was sitting next to this fairly attractive lady at church. And there's like a meet and greet time where we have to like, you know, it's a minute of like, greet your neighbor or whatever. So I say hi, or whatever. And then as soon as service ends, she like jets out of the building. And I was like, all right, well, I don't think it was me that she jetted from. But, you know, maybe she's just not the most comfortable being around church people. I went to the bathroom because I was holding in a pee pretty much the entire time. I go to the bathroom, I wash my hands, I walk out, and I took the bus to church, but I thought I would walk home because it's nice outside. I'm walking home, and I realized that the path that I'm on, she's maybe 40 feet ahead of me, and she's walking slower than I am. So I'm like, I need to walk faster so that I pass her, so that she knows that I'm not trying to like be behind her and just stare. Well, she starts walking a little bit faster, and then I'm like, okay, now I slow down so that she can get some distance or whatever. I don't know if she sped up because of me or whatever, but like, I was like, this isn't a good look. She goes right. This is important. She goes right. I also need to go right, but I know that if I make this right turn, it's going to be like, oh, you're following me. So I cross the street first, and then I take a right, so that I'm like on the opposite side of the street. So it's like, in my mind, it's like, this is better. I don't know if she got lost, or if it was because of me, or if I'm like just in my head too much about this, but I don't know if she saw me. She started going in the opposite direction. So like she made that right turn, and then I also made the right turn, but on the opposite side of the street, and then she turned around. Like she started going back towards the left. Well, so then I go to the bus stop, and because I was like, I've walked far enough, I'm going to take the bus the rest of the way. It's still like it would have been another 40 minutes, but it'll now be 10 minutes. I missed the bus. So then I walk, and the rest of the way back, because I live in Old Town, so I'm like, I'll walk back from here, and I wish I could have taken the bus, but this will be fine. So now I'm walking back, and lo and behold, we're on the same street again, on the same side of the sidewalk. So I'm like, oh no, this isn't good at all. I have to cross the street again so that she knows that I'm not trying to be on her side of the street. But the problem with this is that I live in a way that, like, I live in such a way that, like, if I cross the street again, if I cross the street again, I won't be able to get home straight away. I'll have to like loop around later in order to make this lady, who may or may not even be watching me, feel comfortable. So I'm like, okay, I'll cross the street. You know, but then we end up crossing the street at the same time. And now I have the tough decision of like, okay, well now I need to get back over to where I'm going again. So now I eventually I kept I ended up going like a mile out of my way so that I would not cross paths with this woman again. Is the end of that story. But like I was so like I felt so bad, but it really it didn't feel like my fault. It really did not. But like I am aware of how I dress and look and present myself, and it's not someone that you want walking behind you necessarily. So like, there's a whole thing. She's never going back to that church. Yeah, this is very real. It wasn't a setup for a long joke. This was just unfortunate. I know. I couldn't have done it better if I was in a movie about it. What other thing can build? $530. I'd like to get $530. Got one that's kind of mean, but I think you can handle it. All right. Okay, yeah, I've got tough skin in front of people. Why don't comedians play hide and seek? Because they know they'll be found out. Why don't comedians play hide and seek? Because they're bad at seeing things? Because they're bad at... Because no comedian wants to be found out? Or something like that? Like they've all got something to hide? Something like that? I don't know. I don't know. A lot of sexual allegations in the comedy world. So... Convictions too, I think. Because they literally cannot handle being the center. Because they literally cannot handle not being the center of attention for more than 30 seconds. That's, man, that's just accurate. Yeah, unfortunately, I think this does look really good, so it's gotta stay like this. Who's accusing comedians of having sex at all? Oh, it's hurtful but true. I think it's... does this look good up here? I don't know who's accusing anybody of that, honestly. I don't think that looks good here. Kind of doesn't look terrible, though. It's just not the same shade. Oh. I'm just... Okay, no, that's not a problem. For a second, I thought I was gonna mess up the proportions because it's gonna be one stack uneven, but it's fine because I can literally just set a different pattern here, and it'll even out like that. Yeah. That's fine. Look at that. That's a nice roof right there. Okay. So we got one house built, and my friend said he wanted to be stand-up comedians, and everyone laughed at him. Well, they're not laughing now. It's funny. All right. Okay. We have one house. We got one house done, and it's not really done. It's like it's just kind of there. I still need to actually could do a little bit of this. Oh, that didn't work at all. I think I can't. I'm not gonna put one there because I've got lights have to go there. Figure out what to do later for like decoration and to make the sides look less plain. For now, I think that's fine. Ugh, one house done. One house and a yard. So tomorrow we'll build this house. I think I might make it 2 stories. No, I think I'll leave it the same size as that one, which is still taller than these, I think. Well, these are technically taller, but they're also technically 2 stories. So we'll make one, same size over here. And then that'll be the plan. Yeah, that'll be the plan for tomorrow for building. Right now, I'm going to go to a Dream Island. And I think I want to test out Clefairy's Dream Island. To see if I actually get more Pokemetal from it than other islands, because it is touted as the Pokemetal place, but it doesn't mean that, really. Actually, I just goofed, so I'm going to take Clefairy's doll. No, I'm just going to make a new chest. That'll be like a go chest for when I'm ready to go back to building. Alright, where do we want to put it? I'll put it right by the Pokemon Center, actually. Or right by my house, since this is where I spawn in every time. I don't have to keep grabbing everything. Put the paint back in the paint chest. Shouldn't need more gravel. I'll just put the rest of it anyway, since it's all here. Elliptic, you also don't have to worry about your grammar. I usually can read through it. Or, like, spelling stuff. Give me a job at your place. I'll ask. You have your bachelor's, right? I could do well at explicative strat. You probably could. It's not for you. OCD. Never mind. Okay. I don't know, you want a job at my place though? I'll ask. Worst they can say is no. I think you might hate it though. Just kidding, you'd love it. I still like it a lot, so. Oh my bad, are we avoiding words? I just want it to be For me, I don't want to ever, have a bachelor's. I don't want to ever curse on stream, but I'm fine if chat does. You don't have a bachelor's? That might be fine. You're on your. How much longer do you go till you finish yours? Also, you could just lie on your resume. You don't want Rock Peak, you want... Look at them. At this rate? Yeah. Something no... Oh, you don't want to lie on your resume? Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Huh. Is there one that has... I guess all of the Dream Islands have Pokemetal. But this one says it's got Pokemetal. I don't have an explicative associates. That's good. Oh! You don't have an associate? You have enough credits to get an associates, though, no? I don't know when or if I'd have a bachelor's or what in. Get it in whatever. In my experience, it doesn't truly matter what you get your bachelor's in. Most places just want you to have the piece of paper. Also, I don't know if you're looking into online schools or different online schools, but Arizona State, pretty good. All things considered. Because I used to not be, like when I was in Daytona, I did some online school there and I hated it. And then I did some here, or some in Arizona, and it just was not that bad. Same with associates. I think this 6 levels down, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this gets me where I want. I would have one in digital imaging if I went through the X-ray program. Let's see if we hit water. We're not hitting any water. So this is, I think, what we want. So if I head all the way this way, I should hit the wall soon. Oh. I just die. Okay, that's the edge of what we can go to. That's never happened before. Normally, there's a wall you hit. And So, am I drowning? Yeah, I'm drowning there. Huh. So, let me see something. Oh, interesting. So this is what they're considering the wall, right? Ah, okay. More just messing around. I don't know if that business would be right for me. Nah, I don't know. So I guess it only counts as wall. Like, it only counts as the edge of the world as wall if you're below ground, but if you're above ground, it will just kill you. Huh. Oh, well, this isn't good. Alright. Oh. Huh. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. To be fair, I don't know what at all would be right for me. Yeah. I don't know. See, like, options are limitless. Alright. So here's something I kind of want to test out. Is because... Yeah, that'll work. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. So we're not low enough for all water. Only low enough for some here. Which is strange. That water won't enter though. Interesting. So we'll just do this quadrant then. Does seem to be more Pokemon on this island. Did break through here, didn't I? Oh, I see what's happened. Starts the island proper. Didn't work at all. If I this way, should be fine. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's the wall. You should put your foe CD to work. Yeah, any job that lets you do that is well worth it. Like project management, where Kirk, if something isn't the way it's supposed to be, and allowed to be pain about it. Okay, I'm going to translate. Like project management, where if something isn't the way it's supposed to be, I'm allowed to be a pain about it. I think Kirk is just weird there, but yes, I agree. And also, if you like project management, or if you think like that's a way to go, I would look into Scrum, SCRUM, and Kanban, and like Kanban boards and stuff like that, and Notion, and like making Notion templates and stuff. There's a lot of money in project management. And a ton of resources. I have no clue how that got in there. Me neither. Maybe a Captain Kirk emoji at some point? Or maybe Kirk Eshelman? Well, that's... Huh. Huh. That's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright, buddy, I'll see you later. Maybe this week we can meet up. Yeah, man. Let's plan for it. Just text me. Oh, jeez. This is strange. It should have more space. I don't. Interesting. If you're fast enough, you can beat the water. And it will just eventually bring all of this to me. Huh. Look at that. Well, now I wonder. Oh, isn't this just wonderful? That's funny. Well, I wonder though. This is the only strip that seems to do that. So I wonder. Oh, I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. No, no. Let's go up. Go. Ditto. Please. Oh. Oh, this isn't good. Huh. Yeah, I do seem to be trapped a bit in the, Ah, here we go. Okay. This is kind of a mess, huh? Oh, wrong thing. Oh, please. Get the one thing. Let's see. How do I get back? Alright, I have to find the hole I dug. See if that fixed the issue. I think it's somewhere around here, right? Fix all of it. did fix this tunnel, though. Ah, what's that? Now go through here, which is nice. But I think if I like go to the left, right, it'll just break. No. Oh, that's nice. This is still flowing, so... I think I should have fixed it. Yeah, look at that. Oh, son. Oh, okay. So that is the second layer. Right. If I sink in here. Boy, I sure would like to adjust my angle. Oh, this is fantastic. The angles really just love me in this game. You're gonna tell me that this is fine. Ah, okay. I can't see. So in order for me to dig there, oh, I see, and then I put it, okay. What's weird is that I'm pretty deep, I thought. I don't want to do this just to dig here. I'll just avoid this area, I think. Yeah. Ooh, actually, before I majorly piece out here, I need to grab all this stuff, huh? Nice. We have a recipe for those yet, so those would go. What tree is that? Frost? Yeah. Any wheat seeds here? Looks like all potato. Yeah, all potato seeds. So what happened? The same cave. No. Indeed not. 62 is not bad. How long we spent there? Oh, yeah. Needed that recipe for a while now. That's fantastic. Bundles of wheat isn't as good. I definitely need to up lumber production, though. This side seems off to me. Oh, okay. 2 lumber. Ugh. I really need to put production on that thing. Let's see what's happening here. That's nice. Need probably 1,000 or so more rare. Alright, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you so much to everybody who watches this.